Hi everyone, welcome back to my 9 Souls playthrough. 51 and 54. Ooh, we only have 3 points left. 3 skill points. I think we're getting close to the end of the game here. Adjust my chair a bit. Perfect. What was I here for? Oh yeah, I got the ability to like destroy these guys. I can destroy the pink now. Yeah, last time we found Lear's grave. It was over here. Yeah, it was here. And for now I'm gonna start off by like trying to find the spots I missed, especially in this pink area. What did the pink do to me? Leave the pink alone? I don't want to, it's blocking my way, that's what it's doing. Whoa! Ah! Hey, thanks for the 18-month resub, Alex! That is not how we destroy the pink. How we destroy the pink. Okay, Mutant Tepig is first, Alex is second, and Finn is third. Nice. How do I... Oh, that's this one. Where am I trying to go, though? Between me and presumably harder enemies? It's protecting me? No, it's not. It's in my way. Therefore, it's the enemy. Thanks again for the resub, Alex. Huh? Passenger token Yangfan. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log. Can be recycled at the 3D printer. Was that the guy I just fought? I'm finding out who they are and I get to learn all about them, but now they're dead and it's all my fault. Today my big sister and I should write my thoughts down so you can hear it when it's sent back to Penglai. Hi Mum and Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry. But we only do it at night when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel all better. Wait for us, okay? I can recycle that for money. And I'm apparently not the monster, right? What about you? Do you have a passenger log thing? I guess not. So in other words, I just whacked them for nothing. Oh! Hello? Okay, we're getting the hang of it again. I'm just here picking on the pink? Yes. See? It's not on the door anymore now. Where does this lift take me? That level down there is still restricted, I wonder why. How would I... Alex says, how would I like it if they picked on me? I wouldn't? An access card labeled the Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with the requisite access token. Which apparently now means me, or includes me. Passenger token Jihai. A token carried by Solarians used for identification. I'm the most extraordinary unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? I feel like being here isn't good luck. Do you see how cursed everyone here is? But what's up there? I can't exactly get through, can I? Unless the door up here does something. I get through from this side. These poor passengers. But on the other hand, I can recycle everything they drop on me. Ow. Trying to hit me from up there? Try again. Almost. Why am I opening this up? Is there even anything for me back here? Ow! Yeah, so for those who don't understand the title, we were told a story by Leah about a demonic dog, and the demonic dog was trying to like take over all these overlords and stuff. And at the end of the day, when you take out all the others, you just become the most powerful overlord, and things haven't really changed. Which justifies both why... this one has blue? Ow. Use this. Open the door, please. At least we opened the door. So yeah, when the demonic dog overthrew all the others, he was just the most powerful tyrant instead of like having taken down the tyrants. Which I guess is probably like the fault in our plan, or something we can learn from. Yeah, it resembles both us and Leah, because Leah kind of used some kind of nuclear threat or something. Or rhizomatic as it's called in this game, but I think it's thematically the same kind of deal. To like save the whole species from being constantly at war. And then sends everyone back to the Stone Age and locks away the weapons basically so that... I guess to like stop the wars permanently instead of just being the next person that needs overthrowing. When we take out the 9 souls, we're just gonna like be the most powerful soul, and there's gonna be all there is to it, isn't it? Passenger token Shipu. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log, can be recycled at the 3D printer. New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation, but if we do find the cure to Tianhuo, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? Ow. I can't believe the spikes of all things got me. Come on. Wonder how much these recycle for. Maybe this is like how we're meant to get late game money by fighting these guys. Wonder if it's a random drop or if specific ones drop it every time. Purple is the superior pink. Whoa! Is it? There was purple? Yeah, I feel like there was no reason to come through here at all. It's not even a faster way up or down or anything, is it? I mean, I guess it's a faster way up if we come up the elevator, but we have no need to go up there again. Yeah, what about the living area? I don't even know what I missed in this zone. If I go right far enough, we'll find it. It looks like I found everywhere here. Is it literally just tokens that the guys are holding? Missing something more? There's these bells, but I don't know what to do with them. Passenger token A show. Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. The table is covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to work drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead and this is the afterlife. That didn't count as one of the items I needed, did it? I already activated that. Where have I got to go? checkpoint would be nice. It looks like there's... the things I'm missing is in the pink water, but... it looks like there's stuff down here, but... I can't swim. Like, look on the map, there's something there. Ah, they dodged me. Didn't matter. This is where the Shanghai robot was. If anyone's got like any suggestions what parts of this area you reckon I should look in, or if I should just come back later, I am open to suggestions. Stop dodging me! Yeah, I'm missing like treasure chests or something. Let's look at the map. It says I've got 5 of 8 like items to find. This guy's kind of on their own in this room here. Not this guy, the guy above. And again, this room's suspiciously empty. Hi, Wolf Tatum! How's everyone doing today, by the way? So it says 5 of 8. If I pick this up, Zuyan, sorry, we have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Still 5 of 8, so these are like bonus items that don't count towards the progression of the zone. I want to know like what I'm missing though, before I like go on to a new area, you know? Also, these can all be recycled. We can like recycle their cards, which means you can get a lot of money for it. Hey DJ. I'm missing something and I don't know what I'm missing. How's chat going? I just asked that! I've fallen down here. This is taking me back a long way. Do I have any like items to hand in? I have like 3 of these left to find. 2 more skill points and I'll have the last upgrade. Hi DJ. There's a painting near the bell room. Okay. I'm happy to investigate. I must have overlooked the painting or thought it was like a background element or something. What do you mean, ah, hi, I guess? What do you mean you guess? Alex says I'm missing the superior experience that is banana milk. If I had some, I would unlock 100% of my brain. I think we already use 100% of our brain, okay? I don't think banana milk. I said hi 2 times, probably. Okay, where's the bell room? It's up here, right? Painting. I've hit bells before with like full charge, but I've got no order for these things. If there's a painting that's a hint of some kind. Is this the painting? Huh? I don't know what that has to do with anything. I see like... I know there's 5 bells in that room. And they look like on the top. Is it to do with the I see like 5 layers of them on the bottom. What if... Let me try something. Might be to do with the dots on the bottom. Yeah, you can see why I like overlooked this thing. It doesn't look like it means anything. But if I take each of these left to right as the 5 bells left to right, do I want to do it from top to bottom or bottom to top? Probably top to bottom. So if I go second, third, first, fifth, and fourth. I think I might need to do it without accidentally hitting the wrong one while I'm trying to charge something up. We've done second, third, first, fourth, and fifth. Maybe it's one or the other. Second, third. Oops. I can't get first and fifth together. Notes are read from left to right. Do 2, 3, 5, 1, 4. So you mean swap these ones around? Okay. Oh. Hi, Pony. Could it be like 4, 1, 2, 5, 4? If I can get this right. Stop hitting it twice! See, I don't know if hitting it softly ruins it. It's not that. That's trying to read like each line in the water as one, where the third is missed, being the topmost one being on the left and the bottommost on the right. Would have it backwards, where the bottommost one is the one on the left. Would be 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. It worked? No way. Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through Penglai's eternal. Mr. I was sent to represent the 500 members of our clan on this island. I swear to uphold the family bloodline. Oh my god, I can't even read it that quickly! Ree! Thought I had abandoned all my attachments, but now standing here I find myself weeping for the hometown snacks I will never taste again. Glory to the selfless souls, greatness shines through Penglai's eternal night. Mother Huang. Family bloodline and offer the sacrifice made by my family. Just wait and see, there'll be people in the New World who will recognize my worth. Hometown snacks I'll never see again. Okay. Strange things are here. Lots of like... Just like some kind of memorial or something? Are these like backer statements that they put in? Oh, that's a lot of money. What's in the middle? I'm gonna find out. Messages are from backers. Oh, these ones are from backers anyway. So wait, what is this? I got an achievement and it says what these are. Let me check that. Like in universe what they are. Message board for blessings upon the departure of New Kunlun's voyage. So these are like phrased as things, messages left before we departed our home planet. can't read some of these. What's that first one? If this reality is too harsh for you, look towards your dreams for a better world. To know a soul, one must lose one. May your loss be a lesson so you may understand its purpose. If purpose did not have a name, we would call it survival. Keep going, you've come so far. Hold on, I bet you this like re-rolls them. Oh, there's a lot, huh? How many backers is there? Should I read all of these? Probably not if they're not in a language I understand. Like 5 cycles of that panel we went through. All of them. And that was everything I was missing in this zone. Thank you for saving me looking around everywhere, trying to find a thing. What's going on there? Hello? Have I done music before? I can play piano. I used to be able to play a recorder. This one, if I go down, it takes me... Yeah, that's not where I want to be. If I recycle all these weird bits and bobs I've picked up, I can probably afford most everything. Potentially. A recorder? It makes a horrible squeaking noise if you blow in it too hard. Alex wants to know how on earth learning recorder was meant to help our education. Timing? The ability to create music? Through strange finger placements on the instrument, I guess. None of those are things I'm actively wanting. I'll play space checkers against you in a second. 600 per. Have I purified the fangs of the pink yet? The fangs? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I've taken it off them. I got a twin seed. A twin blossom, twin flower kind of deal. I was like, in my mind, you said Fang, and for some reason I was thinking of Jaiguan. I'm thinking, wasn't he Fang? No, he was Jai. So many clans. 6,000 for a pipe vial. Yes. I feel like these passenger tokens are kind of important. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? We're leaving? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. I feel like they're gonna beat us this time. They've been practicing too much. Hey, Yi. Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. You don't need to know about those things. You say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. Starting to envy those that stayed behind. So we left because science. Because in turning peaceful and like taking away all technology from everyone, people that went to space are the people that disagreed. We would have disagreed for science. Those who stayed like our sister were staying for religious kind of reasons. There's a big divide in the population. And it was like also to try and find a cure for the sickness everyone had to set out. I feel like there was a combination of things here. Starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life. What do you mean? If it wasn't for us, he wouldn't have a head. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time, we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. So we definitely stole the fish. Well, that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like in playing Chien-kun. Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? Oh, I really have a lot to learn. Oh! Thank you for the raid of Alivaru! How's Peak? I come here to fast travel and I get distracted by all the lore. Talking to everyone. That's a lot of cuties. It is! How you doing? How you doing, Avalivaru? I like all these artworks in the background. Everything that Xuan's been creating with what we've brought back. I've missed things in Sky Tower, but it looks like the area's completed. Is there a second entrance to the place I haven't noticed? I mean, there's an elevator. Entrance and exit to the right, but... there's definitely stuff down there if I can find a way to it. You don't know how to get there. Like, I can't go through here unless there's like a way I can go inside them or something. And that's the entire room. Like, if this is like Sky Tower, how am I meant to get to the left side? Like, there's clearly stuff down there, wasn't there? Can't swim in the pink. There's more to the right. No, that takes me here. It's a completely different area. Hi, Valley. Nine souls is neat. I think we're beating it today. Just trying to work out, how do I get in? Just unlocked the extra elevator level. Do I want to go to a restricted level? Sounds kind of scary. That'd be the research center, wouldn't it? Is it even possible for me to go through here yet, or do I need to come back later with like another ability or something? Like, I can fly my guy through. Where? Is there anything up? Yeah, no. Camera would move if there was. Anything in the walls I can send my drone through. Anything at all. Or I get there from the other side? That's what I'm looking for, but where would the other side be? Is it like interact with this lamp? Can I... try sending it through the lasers, it just hurts me. Kind of strange. Just go through, that's not an option. Maybe from below this section? No. Okay, I guess there's other spots we can explore, like, overall. We've explored that area, we've explored this area. I think I've got one soul seal left, so I don't know if this is going to be like the final boss or something. It might be. Dark pink area? I mean, if I want to go there, I ought to take the elevator. In the section that's below this one? I don't think so. Oh, it might be actually. That there's a hidden roof spot there, but if that's the spot, I've got no way to jump up. I mean, I can check. The elevator will take me there as well. I just thought there'd be like... Usually when there's a way through, you see a gap in the wall, in the border, where you could go between the zones. Like here, for example, you can see there's a gap in the bottom right of this pink zone. I know there's like an exit to another zone down there I've not taken, and another zone I never met. That's just a way up. Yeah, there's meant to be like a way to open it, but I need to get my guy through, but I saw no gaps I could go through. To the restricted section. What's up with this place? Ooh, immediately a map thing. The main purpose of this research center was to find a cure for Tianhui. The clinic in the Empyrean district also provided medical services to passengers in need. Okay, but why is the Shanghai here broken? Bad sign.
Sir?
Can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had the chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. Aren't the Dusk Guardians like the mini-bosses? If they are, I've already fought them. I got an achievement for defeating all the mini-bosses. I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Oh, I'm thinking of the Protectors. The Dusk Guardians are the ones that had the logs. And the logs start off like some normal kind of summary of how someone died, and then it continues on more panicked as if what they're saying is getting overwritten somehow. Like it's not really what was happening to them. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years... New Kunlun's where we are, by the way. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you're in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigong was worried you might have tampered with it. Aigong's our, mentor. We never met them though. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chayu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhui virus. Aigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Would the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Igong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. I want to take this map data. There's a lot to this place, isn't there? More bosses? Maybe. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one goal, since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Do you think the one they're looking for is whoever drew the little picture on them? Because like... Because their goal is to look for someone, they've said that much. Last map data for you. Last map. Thanks for the hydrate, DJ. Is Shanshuang making a brand new Shanghai of his own? What are you doing? Yi, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor! What is this monstrosity? Rude! This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. He's made a magic 8-ball. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. It has the fish in it! Oh, that was too quick. What happened? What did it say? Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chayu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted. Do you know who these parts belonged to? Yes! I spared them all for 400 cash each to copy their chips instead of steal them from them, and Chayu's gone and defeated them all. Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Oh no. Error, you'll accomplish nothing, no divination results found. Walk carefully or you might fall into a bottomless chasm, but it's not like I care or anything. It's giving different responses from all the different robots! No! You'll make the same mistake and fall to your death many, many times. How do they know? Your fortune says that you'll fall into a trap and die. A miserable death. Shon. He got the parts from Chayu! No divination results found. Fortune says that you'll fall into a trap and die a miserable death. I'm not trying to be mean. I'll lose my next battle at the last minute. It's not like I want to congratulate you, but you'll pick up a good item. You'll fail to defeat your enemy and get stuck in the same place for a long time. Oh no! A long. Oh, you odd. Watch out for interpersonal entanglements in the near future, so how about a drink? So when I was saying in that room, oh yeah, this is where the Shanghai was, and I went in there and I didn't see them, I wasn't in the wrong room. The Shanghai had been assimilated. You'll be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. Where's the funny one? One that, like, says the wrong words every time. The one from the Cortex Center, is that one still alive? Thinks I'm gonna lose my next battle. My predictions say that you'll get lost out there. Don't worry, I get lost all the time. Chuan, why? What have you done? I'm not gonna lose my next battle at the last minute. Impossible. I'm pro. Okay, so this area's got its stats now. Right, let's explore. Locked? Why did someone let him build it in the first place? Let's go. Those are nice parries. Ow. You think this leads up in a secret elevator I never found? This might be the way up, actually. No! This place is kind of scary, huh? Got an elevator, chest. Do I want the chest? Yes, do I want to go the elevator or keep exploring? Oh, that drops back down to a place I've already been. Oh, and the elevator leads back up. It's literally this. We probably can't jump back up. Where do I want to go then? I thought that one was a boss. I did, you're right, DJ. I can't go down here, even though it looks like I should be able to. The boss one's harder though. get through there. Seem I can. That's blocked off from the opposite side with some kind of strange looking keycard thing. That door is closed. Are they being experimented on? Is that to make the cure? Or is that what turned them into, like, scary pink creatures? Hi, Raven. Jump across the top from the elevator. See where I get to. Wait, what's this for? Oh, these must be like something I need to like piece together. Like they look like pieces of a larger puzzle, and I need to get all of them to open an area, perhaps. To get them, I need to defeat these guys. Raven is a snake. I like snakes. Alright, that's gonna hurt me. I can't jump through that. Ow! Yeah, so when my fortune was told to me and they said I'd fall, and I'd make the same mistake again and again and again, and I'll be stuck there for a long time. It was a prank, right? Wait, that's just a standard component. I don't know about Ghost of Tabor. What's that about? Can I reach up there? Probably not. Oh yeah, Twitch ads are awful. Complain to Twitch about it, there's nothing I can do. Welcome back, Raven. There's nothing I can do about the ads. I hate them too. Be able to reach this guy. Yeah, whatever that thing is, whether it's meant to be like an elevator or a tree in a test tube, whatever it is, we're gonna make it drop. What are these fleshy flowers? I think they're mutated cat people. And the mutation's caused from trying to cure the sickness, which just mutates the sickness. And our whole species is infected with the sickness. Maximum level reached? What do you mean maximum level? Oh, there must be another seed I've missed somewhere then. I need 3 points to upgrade my skill further. I've only got 2. Oh yeah, I literally know where it was. I saw it under there where I couldn't get. There was a flower. Oh, sorry. Where am I going? I can't activate that elevator. I'll go through there. What happened to them? It looks like many cat people combined into one horrible monster. I don't like it. No more healing left? Yeah, and that's a new enemy. Oh, I thought it was trying to escape from me. Why does it attack that way? Who's that guy? Okay. Further up, and go this way first. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fire. Uh-oh. Man, that set me back some way, huh? I was so close to unlocking that door to take the shortcut too. Rude. I'm not that dead set on defeating him. I want my money back. Wait, they respawn? I wasn't ready for this! What was the most difficult boss for me so far? Oh. Probably a combination. I think Jaikon was pretty hard because I didn't weaken him. I feel like Lady Ethereal was pretty hard too. 'Cause that took me ages. The ones that were here, the Fang twins, they were kind of tricky because there was a lot happening. But I don't think I was stuck there too long. That's how I wanted the fight to go the first time. Now let's open this shortcut so we don't need to go the long way every time. Never went this way, did I? The last hit on the pink guys needs to be with a token, or it won't destroy them. Token, a talisman. Which is that thing when I dash through them after a counter attack. Oh, that's gonna open a path. Nice. What's up here? Definitely the intended way in, right? Some dark steel, nice. Yes, another arrow upgrade. Path over there, but that was blocked by lasers, wasn't it? I couldn't get through the lasers. Or could I? It looks more like something I'd come back down to on the other side. Oh, really? Okay, we opened the shortcut. The spikes got me. Me making the same mistakes again and again. What's down here? Why is it so overgrown? Passenger token for Aimu. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumours and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I'll continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. What happened to them? Did they turn into one of the big combined ones that I've been fighting? Dusk Guardian Case File 40. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? That was deliberate then. Whatever happened to the Dusk Guardians? They've all been killed. Deliberately mutated? Yeah, there's bad things going on, isn't there? I'm gonna go into that hole I made. Ah! You know, he got me. Hello? Oh yeah, I'll go this way first. Anything here for me? No. About here. Yes. Open the door. Get money. Dusk Guardian emergency message. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory, pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yang Ji, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Subjects. But like, this appears that it was like, not just like Dusk Guardians, it was also just like passengers they've done this stuff to. They flee? What do you mean? My guy fit through here? No. I can fit through here. Where am I going? Oh, flee has 2 E's when they're escaping or retreating. I think they tried to flee, but like, where are you going to flee to? Like, it's a spaceship. At best, you're gonna just find somewhere to hide. At least I think it's a spaceship, unless this is a whole planet that we've turned into whatever it is now. Hey, if there's a new bench, this is a new zone. Huh. That room, I'm missing something. Must be in the top left. This room says it doesn't have any collectibles, so I'm actually going to go back to the pavilion, check for lore, teleport back up, and have a look in that room I missed. Got anything to say though? Probably just some more things. Collect every jade. Oh, I've got them all? It was Divine Hand, I think. Ricochet and medical. Predictions say that you'll get lost out there. Don't worry, I get lost all the time. Okay, who else has things to sell? I got an achievement for getting all the jades, so we've almost got everything. Probably get everything if I like dismantle some things. I don't really want to dismantle the passenger tokens though, because I feel like there's not much left of them. And I could though. Shouldn't have done that. Now we're carrying money, and money carried is money that can be lost. Chuan didn't dismantle this Shanghai at least. Normal robot assistant. Sure. Sure you are. Oh, it's this guy again. Hello. Passenger token Xiang Yu. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. Cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. What's with the blue explosion? Did they like get blue implanted in them as well? That's Chayu's brother, isn't it? In some kind of stasis there. That's Chayu's brother, the weapon. The Chayu being the shopkeeper. The last missing item of this map is underneath the route node. Okay, I'll go there. Oh yeah, I remember this, but I couldn't find a way through there. Yeah, I can't cheese my way through the wall like that. There's no other opening. What about you? I know the explosion normally hurts the pink. Hey, it actually worked. The exploding guy is the solution, but I didn't see any exploding guys up here. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that elevator, wasn't I? And I'm falling when the elevator's up top. I want to climb higher, sir. Please. Let's see if this has a way leading up into the Sky Tower that I haven't seen. Definitely overlooking something. Yeah, I don't think I ever climbed up here before. And it looks like there is an elevator. That's probably the answer. Last time I was there I didn't have double jump. Some of the chain is red, which resembles the place I was trying to get to in Sky Towers. So I think I'm in the right spot. Ah! Wait, there's a chest there. Yippee! I feel like I'm trying to do this like a speedrunner would, like, you know, cut steps. Left or up? Left. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known I wouldn't have left home, Mum, I should have listened to you. Is that the guy who died here who wrote that? An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Oh, a stowaway? And they weren't able to join because they were too short? That's weird. Cabins... like... He's short? Cabins in New Kunlun are in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally as that was happening. Violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Last skill point then. The warrior within. Master all skills in the skill tree. Awesome. Do still like full control though. And that way I can... Full control is nice because it lets you save some extra. We found the secret path back up. Hollow Knight Master. Did you you can't like do parries, you can't like pogo jump to reset your jumps in this. Did you see me climb up, like before that room, to get to the elevator? Like I could have had to have gone around the long way, but instead I just parried an enemy. Just parrying resets your jump? Can afford these if I just sell those things, but do I want to do that? I don't think I'm that desperate yet. I could though. 600 a piece, that's enough to buy it everything. Yeah, why not? This guy and this guy. And I think I need like one or two more. That should be enough. Maybe it's an intended trick to shortcut? I feel like it's less a trick to shortcut and it's more just a way to allow you to keep fighting even when you're in the air. Oh, is it? I'm going to need to dismantle them all. I'm not going to have enough still. $3,500 and that'll be his last item. Status? Oh yeah, I got new things. Keep wealth so we can afford the last upgrade easily. What do you mean Sky Tower 3 out of 5? Did I still miss things? I still missed things? Huh. Where? I guess in the top right? Or in nooks and crannies along that big climb I did? Help! Thought I was speed running downwards. Not quite. Coriander, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Shia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant while others find it malodorous and bitter. Malodorous, so it stinks. One more thing in this space? Well, it wouldn't be to the right. We've been there and we never saw anything. Where else would it be? I don't want to drop down on the right side and just see if I can spot anything. That's it. That save. Oh, I know who wants poison. Is that the last poison we need for another health up? What's the main plan? I think there's a fast travel near here, so I'm gonna go back, give the poison to Shenong, and see if that's what I needed for the health upgrade or if there was something else I needed. Also, I can recycle that component I just picked up. I have a stinky plant. Ew, what is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. I got an achievement. I'm Yi. I have a drinking problem. Means this is the last wine we can get. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Xuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Taking Xuan back. We're going to come back from our adventure, right? We're going to survive this. Like we're canonically immortal or something. Right? I don't think I've missed anything. It's looking like I found everything on the way. Oh yeah, before I go... cycle that too. Rest and check Shenong again. Okay. I am cute indeed. Thanks, DJ. You're cute too. Okay, we're rested. I guess resting is how we can progress things without leaving. Where's Shenong? Have you seen Arnong Yi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village? I want to go too. Now, I was thinking like the last talk we were having with Shenong was a bit anticlimactic, considering like that was the last drink. Now it looks like something's happening? Something happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, guess I can't come along then. Hey wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Right now, we say, huh? 95th livestock pen? They've got like 100 of these things? That's awful. I only just saw the name. A 2-time sip? I just had a drink. DJ's trying to drown me. They cut off his arm? Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. Hi, Red. Red the Demon Fox. It sounds like the, there was a demonic fox in that story too, wasn't there? With the demonic dog. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Who did this to you? Those monsters. They suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. There was, and it was coincidental. You loved this game? I think we're beating it today. I think we're pretty close. I haven't reached an ending yet. I'm told there's multiple endings. I'll handle the rest, I say, and then leave to misplay. Please save them. Save my people. Bye! Imagine if I just left. Oh, the door's closed! It knows me too well! I'm good at this full control thing. Why are they attacking? These are robots, these aren't villagers. They're trying to take out the people. Ow. I don't like the fire. Nice. That was the one we have to jump on. First go! Tenong fought well. Her injury is serious. She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere.
Banyu.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside? What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. Bandaged his arm with leaves. Find the way of that. Look at that. Can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
Anong. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But... damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go, Anong.
No.
Bring everyone somewhere far away. Does that mean the shaman is the mentor? All along? That means they'd be the one that left the message as well, and they've returned to the village, and the whole time they knew, and they were preaching what they knew was false just to keep everyone content. They knew that, like, if they left, I guess they'd despair, because, like, they're living in the livestock pen, they are the livestock. Everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful anything you see. What? You?
Who's it?
With you in charge?
No.
I'm sure. We'll... She's gone. Yeah. Aww. He found his mentor after all this time. And lost her again. Anong. What should we do next? Where do we go? I've recently travelled to many places, and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape-men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Ah! The mine was there the whole time. Imagine the mine, instead of targeting Yi, targeted Shenong, and after all that, he blows up too. What happened? Someone has to clip that and put it in chat, and then you'll see exactly what happened. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. You get this from Xuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. We told Xuan it protects whoever wears it. That's why the mine went for me! Did an enemy throw a mine right before the cutscene and it blew both of us up? Immediately after the cutscene, yes. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. That was perfect timing. I tell ya, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow. We thought it was just fake because it's not scientific. It protected it? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Xuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it. A damaged Fusang amulet. The amulet Shenong returned to Yi can be handed over to Xuan. This crudely made Fusang amulet, given to Shenong by Xuan, managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Parry power? Oh, hey, they're spreading out more. Let's give it to Xuan. Auto parry? I wonder if it's not something I can equip. It's something I can give to Xuan. If there was an auto parry, I feel like it'd be more like ignore damage X% of the time, and instead of taking damage, you take internal damage instead. That's when the health bar turns orange instead of blue. And instead of being removed, it heals over time, or if you parry with perfect timing. It's like, but if you take a hit, all the internal damage applies when that hit happens. You take a hit without even doing a parry. You get internal damage as well if you parry badly.
Huh?
Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Arnong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Arnong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Chat, do you think this means if we never gave Xuan Xuan the amulet and we drank all the drinks with Shenong, do you think Shenong wouldn't have survived that? Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference?
Eh?
There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion. I thought I had them all.
Oh!
Well, we found hidden treasure inside it. See? Something good happened again. Oh, the event wouldn't have happened if we didn't gift Xuan Xuan as well. I guess that's to stop you, like, soft-locking yourself into a bad situation. Red thought the same thing. I also wonder what would have happened if it didn't lock the doors in there with the fight and I actually just, like, left and teleported away. Come back later to deal with it. Hold him off a bit longer, Shenong. You'll be fine. Hidden treasure inside it. Something good happening. That is a bit uncanny. In medallion, hidden in the Fusang amulet, it may have been a miner's secret stash. Recycled for money. Oh, Jin. I was thinking Jade. $1,000. Do I need to? I don't think I need to. I think I've got the money. Max out the ammo capacity of the Azure bow and obtain all the upgrades. Bow. I'm gonna rest again. In case this leads to anything else. Oh, I've literally got nothing else to spend money on, so I've got no reason to destroy it for anything. I don't know if it's a secret key though. The game seems... what's the word? The game seems like it's very preventative against soft locks. That kind of way. He has nothing to say even though I've purchased everything from him. He doesn't even say thank you for all the gin I gave. I guess the gin was needed to craft the things. He probably didn't take much of a cut on top of it. Let's read our fortune before we go. My predictions say that you'll get lost out there. You'll be crushed to death by a flying object. Wow, exciting. Oh no. I should check the map proper. The map proper is going to tell me if I missed anything. The flying object? Espresso 8 ball? What are you talking about, DJ? Oh, the 8 ball is my, the combined Shanghai's up there. What's up with this place? Why talking about them? Because they tell my future. I'm gonna get crushed by a flying object. So now you know what to expect. Hi, Evelyn. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Igong. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight my mentor. Then Shenong and I both lose our mentors today. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. Is Igong the one at the start of the game that threw us off the cliff? The Shanghai 8 ball is the only story progression you can be locked out of? How do you get locked out of it? Does it like not happen if you battle the Shanghais or something? You steal it? Do you need to buy it? Oh, if you destroy one of them instead of saving all of them. Really? Some of them are like already destroyed though. It is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Wait, does this mean like I'm locked into the good end now? I'll never get to see what the bad end was? Oh no. Is Igong the one that was responsible for all these torture devices? What is this? Let's get the best ending. No, I can see both endings. Okay. Those enemies are usually harder than 3 hits. Okay, no going through there. I wonder if the top path leads around through. Yeah, it's also a return path. Hello? Let's read the logs backwards. Log 219. Origin error, year 452, spring 4/8. 4th of August or 8th of April? While I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. This soul on the screen looks the same body shape as the one that was in the hat at the start of the game that threw us off a cliff. Why would our mentor do that to us? And were we the young boy? Also, isn't this the same one we saw? Igong was the same one we saw in all the different flashbacks. The one that like seemed to be running the souls, and like the one that was awarding out the seals, if I'm not mistaken. Like the one choosing who was and who wasn't involved in it. While speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Why are the primordial roots built into her hair? Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? They're talking about me. Origin era year 450. Winter 120. Oh, so they have 20 months over there. Or it's 20th of January. Weird. January is summer. Guess they're in the opposite hemisphere to me. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhui will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council is able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. Which goes directly counter to what Leah was trying to do. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Please tell me someone took a clip of the explosion that happened earlier. That was so funny. There's a funny achievement found here. Oh. Oh, there should be a way to clip it, right? Please tell me someone got it, that was hilarious. Whee! Why did that get censored? Actual cats? Why is there actual cats here? Does getting cured turn them into actual cats? Origin era year 457, summer 8th of... no, 1st of August. I've been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. Doesn't allow you to post a clip here. You can always try the Discord. Do ! Discord in chat, and if your Discord DMs are open, you should be able to join if you're not in there already. I've been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhui gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. Cat origins. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. A tremendous secret. Yeah. Solarians are an ancestor to cats. They evolve into cats just to be immune from the cure, but... Oh no! How could this happen? In before we become a cat and like get sent to Earth with Schwan Schwan or something in the ending. He is a pet? Not yet. It could happen though. Like if that's the only way to cure and to like not be the last demonic dog kitty ending. Tepik says no he's not. Not yet. This is what I'm guessing the ending is gonna be like. We cure everyone and turn them into real cats, and the humans take over this ship and go back to Earth. And that's how cats get on Earth. Cat origin story. And that's how Shuang Shuang becomes Xuan Yuan. Foundation Era Year 2, Autumn 23rd of October. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. So what's the Eternal Cauldron project? Is that like turning them into cats so they're immune until the cure happens, or is the cats literally just a failed experiment? In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. We were against them at this point already? The cats are a failed experiment. So the Eternal Cauldron project's something else entirely. Origin Era, year 468, winter, December 23rd. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhuo, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. Oh no, and that's and true immortality apparently means turning into the pink. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years is without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang Hui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Hey, what was the source then? Something in their cells by the looks of it? Oh, I didn't even get damaged, nice. And now, after some time, they see that it's gone wrong, don't they? Skip to the end. Foundation Era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhui. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. Look, barely helped anyone. It didn't help anyone. Did nothing, or it did horrible things. How are we supposed to find the solution? Was G involved in something eldritch? Because, like, the eyes on her hat match the eyes on the creature, right? Like, is that their, like, deity or something? The one that's telling them, like, the future? They probably know the future because of an eldritch being in their mind. Foundation era year 259. Summer. August 12th. G is something eldritch? Is she? Damn Soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. They're a hive mind. They're a hive mind controlled by G, aren't they? This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Like, the cats would have been a better approach than whatever this is. G is the Kunlun Immortal? I know that. Foundation era year 125, spring, 27th of May. Here's the thing though, right? Like, G being immortal, like, that was the whole plot point of why we needed their hair, to find a way to defeat the pink. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhui, the roots are present in the virus? Oh yeah, that's the roots are like in all the Solarians, but the roots are like the cause of the sickness as well. Some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. I wonder if that's... if G's eldritch stuff going back to infect the roots is the same reason I see some of the roots in some places red instead of black and white. They're like red and painful and they've got thorns. Reading it backwards is great. Then you have like context and you can see the foreshadowing. DJ says it works. You can now clip past moments while the stream is live and going back. Neat. I think Wolf Totem got it. I'm not sure. Year 37, winter, February 15th. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhui, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Well, I have doubts. I have future knowledge from the future log you did, like 2,000 days in the future. How do you post the clip here? Links should be whitelisted in the chat. If they're to Twitch. If they're to like my Twitch clips specifically. There's the clip if anyone wants to see it. Either that or it works for mods. One way or the other. I'm not sure what's the part that made it work. Hi Chris Claudia. Based on their reports, Tianhui growth seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians who have received the serum. They were testing on the Dusk Guardians. Why were they testing on the Guardians? However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. Was today your birthday, Chris, or was that another day? Increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new. That's what happens when you tell me like a week early. I'm not, especially when I'm live. I'm not going to be able to like record it anywhere. I'm going to forget the specific day. Better to tell me on the day. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. You have no idea why G is immune to the virus, but why Igong was trying to cure the virus using G's genes to combat the Tianhui mutation. I think it's because the virus is G. Someone else clipped it too? I'll make the edit from whichever one I prefer. It's all good. There's no harm in it happening twice. Place is blocked off. So what is this place? Is this just where our old mentor worked, or what? They've punched the monitor. And they know what happened to the Fang twins? They know what I've been up to then. So this would be the point of no return, right? There's stuff I've missed. I don't even know how to get in those other rooms. Should I do it anyway? And then like, will I be able to come back and get the good ending? Or like, how do I even get out? I can't get out. Stuck here. Can't get out after falling in here. Well, let's go. What's the worst that could happen? It's okay, DJ. Stop panicking, please. Yes, Soulscape has no memories here, huh? Well, I won't know if it's the good or bad ending unless it's like really obvious, so I didn't miss anything anyway. But there was rooms I hadn't been in. There was probably lore of some kind. Why is Igong's dreamscape full of like no memories? Do they have memories? Are they corrupted too? Are they also pink now? They like inject themselves out of desperation? So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
Se.
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. Pepper, can you please not, like, tell me anything about the endings, please? Dula D. Jan declipped it as well, just to make sure. That's awesome. Thank you. A sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student. Well, we didn't murder Kwafu. So curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhui will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Oh, and for context in like the VOD and stuff, I don't think Tepig like said anything big about the ending. They're just saying how to like tell it apart, and it's got to do with Yi's origins, if it's the true ending. Like I genuinely like rather not know anything about the ending. Okay, like I'd rather like see it first at least, please. I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me! Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. You recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War. All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. This is bad. No, those are my seals! No! I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. They have all the seals now! You planned this from the start. So then, those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child. This nightmare is about to end. No! What are they going to do with all this power? Whee! Are we just like stuck here motionless now?
炳胜，
Yi.
King?
Peng, is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
半
Are we
夏，
hallucinating? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
嗯，
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You'll die if you stay here. Don't you know that? This is like a flashback then, isn't it? When she didn't come onto the New Kunlun with us. Stayed on the home planet. I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglai. Penglai's the home planet, right? Or island, I'm not sure. At New Kunlun, we'll find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhuo.
因佐瓦纪
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tower.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Or saved? Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. Never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. Is my tracking still good? My lighting was a bit too bright for me, so I turned it down. Still good? Yes, still good. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking?
冠卑蝼蚁，
I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? Should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I'll come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister.
滚菜有
What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
谁
Do you mean that?
滚得不行？
Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices,
我做有晒
but you never came back. Why?
我理解
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手无谁
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colours across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. Why am I seeing all the other souls inside this dreamscape? What's going on? Hung always was the one that knew how things were supposed to be. Ripples?
比顺，
I knew you were here, Yi. Chuan
我
Chuan,
们得幾位？
aren't you excited for dinner tonight?
比顺，
Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Chuan Chuan?
比顺，
Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide. Quickly. Chuan Chuan? Chuan Chuan, are you there? Answer me. Igong, one of the 10 souls of the Council and head of the Research Center. Igong holds the most prestige in the Tiandao Council. He is the Council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. There's something after her though. Okay, we can get through here now. Door's open. I finally understand. Qianhuo was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny. Lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. She's gonna turn everyone into the pink. That's not good. Data corrupted. That's a good one. That's right. I've been a fool. Mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. I don't think it looks so painful, like those mutants. There's even like one that was combined people. That's horrible. Mad scientists always turning people into goo to cheat death. This is worse than being turned into goo. You shoot spikes and stuff and then have to regrow it. It's horrible. No, no, no. There has to be an explanation and I'll find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. But why was she thinking there was something wrong? Foundation error. Get it, it doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Corrupted. Did she get corrupted? Don't need those. Why can't I hit them? What's going on? 3! Why did I choose to read the logs backwards? Because I wanted to. If the ending is that I become pink, you're gonna say now I know how it feels? What do you mean now I know how it feels? You're not even pink, Alex. Oh, I need to hit them. And then do this before they grow back. Yeah, sorry Alex, I don't know what you're getting at. At the start of today you were saying to leave the pink alone and I kept saying no and destroying it all. Don't worry about it. They're trying to escape. How long does the transformation take? It seems like it's painful and it takes a long, long time. Like they don't want to be in there. Is this an auto-scroller? Oh no, they're already turned, okay. Gonna hit them. Where's my UI though? Are these other Solarians? They were. Nice explosion. These are bad parries. Some of them back there seem like they're like coughing. I don't know how much health I have though, it's so weird. We have to go. We're probably gonna have to go around the right side through there. That path's probably gonna be blocked. We're trying to get back to the fast travel. Curious why the screen was auto-scrolling. Probably because the enemies are timed. I don't need to fight that, do I? Oh no. Run. No! Bad end. We couldn't save Shuan Shuan. Oh, the checkpoint's here, that's fine. Oh, they can climb the stairs. Get everything back. Nice. Pain. Some of these fights are pretty hard, huh? My health. I want to lure them over so I don't need to battle on the spikes. This one's new. So the way up is through here. Yeah, the stairs have been broken. Something to do with the flower. Someone died here. Log 1. Origin error year 446. Autumn. September 19. What do you mean, Red? The game creators are old boy fans? What does that mean? Or is that why you're saying the auto-scroller was there? I don't know what Old Boy is. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. Wait. So, Tianhuo wasn't natural. They just messed up gene editing? Old Boy is a Korean action sci-fi movie that had a fight scene like that side-scrolled. Neat. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. G never had a flower, did they? So the flowers are a product of the virus. Probably part of something to do with how it spreads as well. Data corrupted. So the flowers are bad news, I guess. Aigong devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhuo virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. Origin error year 444, summer June 17. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the Roots regeneration cells. This was before they developed the flower then. they did research and it went wrong. Something's happened to the roots that's in all the Solarians to make it virus. Also, that grass under the flower, that looks like that worm grass from Rainworld. It's our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It's typed in month and then day, yeah. The only way it would make sense unless the months are completely different, but they don't go above 12, so that seems to be the standard they're using, yeah. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Leah passed away. Alex, what the hell? Maybe our greatest accomplishment since Leah passed away. Yeah, I don't think this is a good accomplishment. Origin era year 434, spring, March 5th. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng clan might pull their funding. The twins were funding it? This has been a personal dream of mine. I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues that are corrupted. The roots save me instead of turning me into a flower. What makes us so different? That tried to crush me. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't miss those rooms. I thought I did. I thought I missed an entry, but it looks like we meant to go through them on the way back. Hello? Oh, hi. Need to hit them with the parry. So many poor souls. These aren't the souls in the background, these are just other Solarians. The souls are like the leaders, like us. And our mentor. Ow. Ow. No way, I was above that! Are we all the way back here? Don't make me fight through everything again. Holding parry gives me a free charge of talisman? Oh yeah, it does too. But it goes away like immediately. Oh no, I can use it whenever. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I should use that against them, shouldn't I? Why am I playing so poorly all of a sudden? Yeah, holding parry's good. Wait, does that explosion not hurt me, the blue? I've been dodging it, but it looks like it didn't hurt me even though I was just standing in it. I can't go back to the pavilion from here. Why wouldn't we fast travel back? Why are we walking back the long way? We need to save Xuan Xuan. Check 3 corners of the research center. Okay. Center. Bottom right. Top left. What about it? Oh, there's a guy in the top left. Why do you want me to check these corners? Personal diary? The Fusang horn got damaged? No! Tian? It is a noble job being a Dusk Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls? Aigon. Everything they promised was a lie. They're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. That's the Shanghai that's in our pavilion, I think. I'll save everyone. Every last one of us. Are you wanting me to, like, check all these places? Is this just, like, lore stuff that I've missed, or does this actually, like, impact the ending or something? Oh, I can hit them while they're down. That's good to know. I don't know what all the money's for. Also wanted me to check the middle of the floor upwards. Oh, this is bottom left. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of Sol Aigong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Tian, coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for? The Dusk Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Aigong used them for her experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Tian is Tian, alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. Looks like they got out anyway. Oh, rip them. Shanghai 9000. A broken assistive robot. Unlike the other robots, it seems to be performing some other task. It once had a Solarian Dusk Guardian friend who met her end when she became one of Aigong's experiments. This robot searched all over New Kunlun just to meet with her once more. Friend photo. A photo of Shanghai 9000 and its Solarian friend was carefully hidden by a Dusk Guardian in their uniform. Aww. They both got defeated! Shanghai's broken. And they were turned long ago by the looks of it. I feel like we ruined Shanhai's goal. But they didn't reunite, they were already lost. I can never parry these ones correctly. I don't like this enemy. Bye. I think they got there in the end even if they were too late. Oh yeah, their goal was to find them and what happened to them, I guess, wasn't it? Alive or dead. I don't have a way up. Down and left. There didn't used to be so many of these guys here, did there? Someone said the center? Check the center? I don't see anything in the center. Why is everyone dying? So he couldn't save his brother. Tell you why. Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xinjian. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and Nu Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. In the end, I shall be the one to shatter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Xinjian. How shameful. Have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity, and not endure in silence. He believes that existence has no value if one does not live for themselves. That is why he risked everything to end the life of his non-self-aware brother, Xinjian. I get more for Shenong too. He has a unique condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. He is immune to all poisons and can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use his talent to help others and become the leader of Peach Blossom Village. He is known by later generations as the Great Shenong. Did we lie to Chayu? Can we actually help with the brother? Oh, we can. Let me just heal first. Hopefully it lets me heal, right? Really? There's no healing here. No heal, only parry. I want to heal. I need to heal. Otherwise I'm gonna have to like climb up this whole place again, aren't I? Maybe not actually. Yeah, you're right. We'll be brave, we'll just win, okay? Checkpoint's blocked off anyway. It's going to be a nightmare having to come back no matter which way we go. This is the wrong spot. Let me go higher. What's the worst that could happen? I already cut their head off once. Xinqian. They got new eyes now. Oh, okay, let's do the lore. Xinqian apparently has his origins too. He was a Chinese deity. He fought against supreme divinity even after he got beheaded. Oh look, there's a checkpoint here. Now we have heals. That's cursed to frame it like that. Why would you say that, Tepig? He's grown a new head in his torso. Those aren't nipple eyes. And I could just spam this probably. Wait, that's the lore? Of the mythological one? I thought you were just being cursed. Really? That amount of heal. Insane. No healing, stop! Cannot punish? No, I can't. Unless I can punish with a talisman. The image in Wikipedia is cursed. More cursed than what we're seeing on screen now. Maybe the talisman stops his healing? I've yet to try that. I think it did cancel it. It's less cursed and more like a 5-year-old trying to draw, really? It's probably like an ancient relic of a picture that you're looking at. I don't like all this stuff falling from the roof. Oh man, this fight's a bit harder than I thought it would have been. Considering like how quick his health bar went initially. Look at this, I'm almost dead just from the random stuff falling from the roof. It's got nothing to do with this guy even. Ree! Yeah, I don't like his red attack. There's not much time to wind up to parry that one. Almost. Didn't need to parry it. Help Chai-Yu bring peace to Xingqian. What, rest for the wicked? That's that Borderlands song. Peace. As long as he doesn't make a return. Probably will come back, won't he? He would. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this guy. It's not worth fighting right now. Why do I keep coming in the wrong path? I need to be down here. Okay, if that's not the spot... Oh, maybe just go left, huh? If there's anywhere else people want me to, like, investigate. Back, right? We need to save Xuan Xuan. They're threatening him. Everyone else who was our friend, the Shanghai and the Chai-Yu, they're all dead now. I guess everywhere else is blocked off. it funnel me the right way if I try going the wrong way like I did earlier when I tried going to that save point. He's okay, right? Okay, that was weird. The graphics in the bottom left corner just like turned all black for a second. I had to tab out to fix it. Please tell me Schwan Schwan hasn't been pinkified, please? It doesn't look very good. The artwork's trashed. Chayu left all the books and probably the other stuff he bought off me here. Ooh, my future. Priority. He's okay, right? Your fortune says that you will fall into a trap and die a miserable death. Is this the trap? I'll lose my next battle at the last minute. Oh no. Where is he? Did he climb? Is he hiding up here? Yeah, Kwafu and Schwan Schwan. Neither of them are here, huh? Ruyi too? What has she done? My lord. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Schwan Schwan? They hid together? Yi, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aigong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Shuang Shuang to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Aigong didn't stay for long. However, Aigong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I think I know what she wants to do. She wants to put the pink directly in the Fu Sanctuary, which will automatically infect all Solarians across all of space. She wants to put the pink direct. And then in her mind, she'll have cured everyone because everyone's immortal, regardless of their quality of life afterwards. Chayu wouldn't see that as a life. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning. Analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. That's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has... Yes. Apologies, I'll not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, you? Uncle Chubby? We're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
尊乔，
No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Schwan Schwan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity. Not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord.
圣感妖材，
However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database.
万金，
They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
洛西，洛西，
Abacus? Abacus! Chat, why is everyone dying? Please tell me that Xuan Xuan and Guafu won't be next.
鬼，
We're losing all of them. For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Igong during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. Are they in my heal area? That's the panic room over here then. Not in my dream zone. My soulscape, whatever you want to call it. You think this might be the good ending? Oh no. Everyone dies and there's nothing you can do about it. Good ending. Alex, why would this be the good ending? I mean, mortality has been a big theme of this game. It's been a running theme for a lot of it. Where did Igong go?
哦，
This is the... If they become pink and I need to fight them, that would be worse. Alex, don't give the devs ideas! This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Igong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun.
嗯
What do you mean?
嗯，
Are you talking about Xuan Xuan? Wait, no. You mean you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? Thought it through, I want to help the ape men survive. No, now that I think about it, the Solarians are a more pressing issue. I need more time to think. Hmm. Is this choose an ending? More time to think means we do other things in the meantime. I'm gonna say Solarians. Yeah, we gotta save the Solarians. The two options are my two endings. We should be able to come back and do the other one too, right? You say that, but at this point, what can we do about it? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise?
Oh?
What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on.
Oh?
You're planning on going back to Penglai? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed. We have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. You forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Argon. However, there is something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess. Xuan Xuan? Yes. Help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay?
이순?
Where are you going, you? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes.
아직?
Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? Are they going to turn Xuan Xuan back into a livestock there? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai.
오!
An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're going to need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself?
미수,
You have to come back safe and sound, you.
Oh?
That was unexpected. Igong was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. Because she needs us as the immortal catalyst. And she needed to buy time to get herself set up. She still needs us there as the immortal catalyst to, like, make more pink in G's place. And if we lose, we'll probably turn pink too.
Oh?
There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon. Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day. You and your sweet talk. Just let me know if you still want to adjust your gear. is there even any options? So what was the deal with the Dusk Guardians? The details are still fuzzy, but they may have been part of the Tianhui mutation experiments. The entire research center and Dusk Guardian HQ has been occupied by the mutants. Sacrificial pawns for Aigong's experiments. What a pitiful end. Going back home is probably just going to release them, isn't it? That old woman, she just waved her hand and then Abacus. It was so scary. I felt so useless. Everything's okay now. It's all in the past. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but I'm just sad that everything here is broken. We're all safe and sound. It doesn't matter how many things they break. Yeah, so I think I chose the bad end option because I chose not to save the 8 men. Imagine buying this game to be a child because the cover looked cute. I don't have a child. I feel like you'd be in for a shock though if you did. Into the tree. It seems very final boss like. Hello? They've done all the seals to the admin center and I have none of them. Program unlock primordial roots core loading. System encrypted, operation failed. Council proceedings. I don't have a child, but I'm so responsible. Mama, don't say that. Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? So I guess the point of this is everyone needs to agree on something for a big decision to be made in the admin core. But now that they've got all the seals, they don't need to reach a consensus? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. This reminds you of the flower that bloomed nowhere. I mean, they both have a big chase for immortality. I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. Data corrupted. I guess that was one of the latest council proceedings we had. All the souls are present now. You all remember the Haitian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. That's kind of weird. The Solarians used the phrase humanoid instead of like solenoid or something. Show me the report. I want to see it. Can't make up such a huge discovery, young man. Oh, so I guess... Did they bring back... Like, did they just, like, travel to Earth and picked up people and put them in the farms? Or... Well, they never would have returned, would they? Because this council proceeding was here. It wasn't back on Tiandao. Is that the home planet? So yeah, even if we do go back, they're probably not going to eat Xuan. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They are still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The Jai clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang clans didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. So does this mean not everyone on the island was knowingly on this journey? You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kwafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. So we've been to the planet, but we never returned? Sol Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Igon might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gumang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. So the Eternal Cauldron Project was like all the Soulscape deals then. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in Jai have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time, we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and Soulscape system. The tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of all the hibernation devices. But they didn't. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects are very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. The minor issues is their eyeballs popping out of their head. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. So they had a shared dream then? I believe the esteemed Gulmang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? That's why they're farming people, to run the computer to put everyone in cryosleep. They weren't blowing up their heads, they were extracting their brains. Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhui. I mean, that would be unethical. And then, like, very next meeting, they find people. So nobody entered cryosleep until after they went to Earth. I mean, that would be unethical. Their ethics only applies to their own species, clearly. Unethical. Root decryption progress 20%. They're doing to the roots. Root core decryption report. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun, partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Partially cover the nearby star? So it's literally turned Sol into a Dyson sphere. Is that where we are now? So we're still near Earth? So that up there is the sun, huh? Let's try and charge it faster. So Earth's not too far from us. I can't imagine Earth would be doing very well if we're blocking out the sun, though. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? The Outer Wilds music. You mean the supernova music? A whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. But the immortality, like, goos you against the walls and stuff. It's not a good existence there. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. They have tails? I've not noticed a single Solarian with a tail. I thought it was the experiment gone wrong turned into cats that had tails. How do I know I haven't tried being goo yet? If I was goo, I wouldn't want to be stuck to one world for my entire immortality, you know what I mean? It's going further around the sun. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Back. Ah! What did she do to me? Maybe don't smoke while I meant was trying to kick our ass. She's rough? I don't know, my first parries were pretty good. I was locked in at the start. Is it even worth picking up our stuff at this point? I'm experimenting. I'm focusing less on attacking and more on, at least for that one, more on working out what their attacks are. Is this one of those arenas where you can go left or right forever? We like circle around it? It is. Okay, I have my arrows too, don't I? No way, they're putting talismans on me. That's what they're doing with that attack. That's meant to be my special move. Okay. Is she a Solarian too? Have you been here at all, DJ? Everyone's here as a Solarian or a human or a mutant. She's a Solarian. She has cat ears. And she's not a mutant. That was a lucky jump. I didn't even know that attack. I don't need a focus parry there, parry. I need to jump. Like that. No way. I can't find a good window to do it in. I can't find a good window to put the talisman on them. Should I even pick up the stuff? Should I pick up, like, my dropped flare, or should I just leave it? And use it like an emergency heal or something? 'Cause it will heal me. And again, the money. Do we care about the money at this point? Why does she get a lightsaber? What do you think we're using? We're using the same kind of weapon, aren't we? Or is that a corrupted sword? I don't know where you're getting this from, DJ. There's been like no talk of corrupted apart from like messages. Like they wouldn't introduce corruption in the last boss fight into the plot. That wouldn't make sense. It's just her sword and it's red. I don't think it's that deep. Pain. That didn't parry? Hey, Johnny. Seriously? That counter everything I do. It's awful. Can I charge counter her talisman? I don't know how quick you think the charge happens, DJ. Between reaction time and the attack? Not really, but probably technically. The mutant strain of Tianhuo causes people to dissolve into goo. That's what happens to you when he dies. It's what's meant to happen to anyone who's connected to the tree. I think the only exception is G, and anyone who's infected. Really? Triple hit? Yeah, I'm thinking picking up the flare is just not worth it at this point. Nothing to use it for, is there? I'm leaving the flare. Thought I dashed through that. Was I not outside that? Are you kidding? Gotta be so precise with the timing. I just can't get it. I keep getting the bad parries, which hurt me. It all goes south when I start looking for a spot to heal, doesn't it? Unlucky, we got down to half though. The first half of that fight, that time we did good. She's trying to completely envelop the sun then? Three. I think after some of these attacks, they're gonna like wait before the next attack, so I've got time to heal. And then they attack me so big. Hit me with like a 3-in-1 attack immediately without that grace period I was expecting. Yeah, there's no time to counter that. There would have been time there, but sometimes there's not. They do it quicker sometimes than others. Are you done? We have cheerleader, do we? Wasn't I high enough for that? Come on. Not over, I don't think. What just happened? so many red attacks. What can I even do? Can I... Hold on. I have this skill, don't I? Where is it? Generates a Q charge when charging. No, not that one. Something to do with unbounded counter, right? Unbounded counter is how we deflect the red attacks. Chi charge. Is that all I get? Divine Hand Jade. I thought there was one somewhere that let me, like... Divine Hand Jade? That was a Jade, was it? Press it right after... Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. No, I don't want to use that. Not the Jade? Okay, DJ. That one lets me like chain together the strong counters. Yeah, I tried to use my thing there and it didn't work. That didn't work to charge it up. I was charging when they're in the air already. I couldn't release it in time. Charge. But yeah, sometimes they just jump up and the only way is to dodge it. Thought she was going to do the dash again. No way, she missed me. Wait, that's not the one I want. Not this one. I don't like that attack at all. Skillfully, please. It's like a one-hit combo. 2 of them are red and it covers the entire screen. How do I deal with that? I mean, there's a lot of build-up so I can anticipate it. Going to the opposite side of them doesn't fix it either. Nice. Got the heal off at least. Kinda screwed already, aren't we? I can dash through it too, that's an option. Almost. What are these new attack patterns? 3... Wrong arrow. I did not like that at all. Oh man. I have some crazy jump attack too, huh? Patterns are pretty hard to learn here because I can't just like try the patterns again. I gotta get through the first stage again. The first stage itself is pretty tricky. Yeah, this Espeon's pretty strong, huh? Level 100 Espeon. Espeon, what's that? That's a Pokemon? Tough battle. What am I doing so wrong though? Too soon. I was in that? I thought I was above it. I was above it and I dashed left, but the dash happened when I got hit. These don't have 3 phases. It might. Why does my arrow keep changing to the one I don't want? No! The homing arrow gives guaranteed multiple hits. So? It keeps changing, and I swear that's not... I must keep accidentally changing my arrows when I try and heal sometimes. A very similar button. Really? That hit me? I dashed. This fight even doable? Press foul, Johnny. Oh man. No! And I'm getting worse now. I'll be back in just a moment, chat. I'm back. Thanks for the hydrate, DJ. I'm gonna have to do this twice if I want both endings, aren't I? 3. Nice. There we go. I tried to parry it. Nice. Too soon. Oh, come on, I had my thing all charged up. We're getting more consistently to the second phase though, at least. Progress. Hi, Strider. We can't preemptively charge a parry. We get caught in that if we do. We can't move out of it. We can't charge parry the dash attack. It hits too quickly. I mean, we could, but we'd only parry the first. The next two hits of it would screw us over. We can probably parry all the way through it, but I really don't think we want to be inside that attack. That's when they're most vulnerable. No way that hit me. I was mid dash. Dashes are meant to like make you immune or something. Ouch. Looks intense. It is. I think this is the last boss. Shit. Wait, they don't need to do the third one? They can slash through me? I thought they needed to do a second ranged red attack. They can mix it up like that? It's kind of crazy. The dash we can't charge parry, the fourth one we need to charge parry, and we need to preempt it. So one way or the other, if we guess wrong, we're guaranteed to take damage then, right? She can start with any attack and combo into any, pretty much. And she teleports too. I can press parry 3 times to perfect parry her anime slashes. What do you mean? It needs to be a charged one. The fourth one's a charged one. Sometimes she does 4. I can't just parry 3 times. There's 2 of them that are red. What are you talking about? I cannot parry the rest. The fourth one needs an unbound as well. Sometimes they do 4. How many times do you want me to repeat myself? Come on. The fourth one's red. That needs to be an unbounded parry. Well, if they can go from that attack into either option, I think there's a better option. Dash through the fourth one. And that way we survive regardless. Come on, I parried that. And that. Come on. We'll dash with her to avoid that altogether. That's not how it works, DJ. Gosh, it took too long. Should I just parry those slashes? It seems like the wrong thing to do. Just to be outside the range leaves them open for me to put a talisman on them. Talismans do real damage instead of internal damage. Okay. That would probably help though. Actually being able to hear the attacks over the music. Let's see if this makes a difference. Your undershare of banger final phase music? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't read, huh? Fine, I'll turn it back on. Fucking hell. No, 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 no! Oh, really? Free! Bad, bad, bad. Good one. Yeah, thanks, DJ. Good one. Nice. Bad. I don't know why it didn't parry the first one. First one knocked me into the second and the third. I had to charge up and going, and I used it. Just didn't count, I guess. Whatever. Just get through the first stage again. Get me out of the fire! How far did they dash? Oh my god! They just got on top of me in a second! I do think I'd be better without the music. There you go. I really don't need someone vocalizing in my ears while I'm trying to time things. I feel like it's worse when it's quiet. Might as well put it back up to full then. It's like whispering in my ear, then it's worse. It's distracting. Might as well have it shout. Nice. He kept some charges. I just can't dodge half of this shit. Oh yeah, I can... Shit. If the red one hits, it seems to be far harder to block the rest. Thanks, DJ. Yeah. Really? What just happened? Free! Let go! It's too soon. Fuck me, I guess. First boss of the day, and it's gotta be this, does it? 5 hours and can't beat one boss? Beat. I guess... Does the weapon count as a boss? I don't know, I don't feel like it does. Shit, I can't get got by that. Do they heal? Or am I just doing that little damage to them? Stand up. Need a better start than that. Ooh. Bad. Wrong way. Gotta be ready to charge the same way as they go into me. This way. Thanks, Wolf Totem. It swapped my arrows, didn't it? It swapped my arrows instead of healing me. Fucking hell. Thanks for the raid, Corix. Whoa, thanks for the raid, Boss Patrol. Wrong button, wrong button. Whoa! Thanks for the raid. That's a lot of raids. Thanks for the raids, Corix, Boss Patrol, Fenrir, and Marvik. Whoa! Thank you. This boss fight has been treating me very roughly. Oh no! Ow, 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 ow. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow, Fenrir. No, 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 no! It changed my arrow again, didn't it? It changed my arrow instead of healing me. Look in the bottom left. It's the wrong arrow now, isn't it? Oh no, it's the right arrow. Just didn't heal for some reason. Maybe I was in the air or something. Were you all doing Sonic Racing together, were you? This boss is awful. You have to parry everything. You need perfect timing, and the red ones you need the red attacks you need to charge up a parry for. It really is awful. I mean, they're highlighted in blue. You kind of need to like pogo off their head. Ow. Nice. Almost. Almost. Ow! Ow. I've been at this for way too long. What should I change? I can probably change something here. What's not doing anything for us? That's not doing anything for us. This isn't doing anything for us. Neither of these. It's alright. Unbanned encounter. Nice. I feel like that's not doing a lot for us. Okay, if anyone wants to like choose a build for me, you might actually have a better chance than whatever I was using. Let's see. Temporary immobilizers. That'll give me more charge time, that's nice. Doesn't care how many I hit, there's only one guy. These are money based, they're not going to help. Charge strike, I don't think that's going to help. Don't want to take extra damage. Reduces time required to execute charge strike when standing still. Too bad that's not the charged parry. Damage at low health. More clutch thing than anything. Projectiles can be deflected back. I think that helps. They barely have projectiles. Continuous unbounded counters. Try it. Probably good too. Precise parries inflict internal damage. Probably better than knockback, isn't it? At the bottom. More endurance. Striking enemies gives me health. That's worth 2. Probably better than this one. Would the phase 2 ranged sword slashes be projectiles? Even if they are, they're not frequent enough for me to be worth reflecting. I guess not it either. Health restored with the medicine pipe, but it does healing over time and stops when I take damage. That's not good. Faster heals. Extra health. Yeah, let's use an. Let's do like an extra life. Yeah, we're tryharding it now. I've taken off all my free money tokens that I had on. They were doing nothing for me. Really? Did I have anything on earlier that is making me less clunky than I am now? Because this feels clunky at the moment. Damn it. The range on these attacks, my god. Parrying really is the only option half the time, huh? I need to stop running when I want to heal. I need to just heal when I have a moment. Do better. Not doing much. Continuous unbanded counters? I feel like that's not it. We're not using that enough. Charge strike? I'm not using charge attacks. That's good. Faster heals. Size parry gives me 2 but damages me. I don't like that. Size parries inflicts internal damage. Very good. I like this one too, but I have to remove something. What if I just don't push my luck healing this? I'm more likely to take internal damage. Damn it. Why am I doing so poorly? Yeah, it's already used my spare health. That wasn't it. I feel like I'm slower than I was before. Did I like take off an item that was giving me speed or something? I thought it was mostly money based things I took off. I don't know, something about this just feels like I'm running through quicksand. What is this? Didn't used to feel like that. What did I change? Was there something I was using on the top or something? Size parries, they can be deflected back, so that doesn't change what can be deflected back. It would deflect things that normally get deflected, but make it less precise. Be nice. I feel like that's actually going to be better than the one up. Then we can heal just by whacking them. We'll have to take the time to whack them instead of using the talisman though. I'm silly. I should have changed my other item too. I'll change that afterwards. No way they locked me in like that. Nice. Nice. I did it! Yippee! As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. Chad, I didn't think I was gonna do it. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was in full show. Yi, you are supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. Let's go. GG. You made it. Congrats. Thanks everyone. Nice job. I did it. I am? That's why I've been fighting to stop you. Ha, I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. Now do it again for the other ending. I mean, we've kind of learned their patterns, we probably could. And I'm not using the underpowered items anymore, I've just put on some items that do stuff for me. Make it a bit more forgiving of the mistakes I make. So we have all the seals now. Do what we want with this? We're shutting it off, right? We're shutting it off and going home. Opening star map, course plotting, complete calibration, etc. etc. Rhizomatic energy reserve sufficient. Destination Penglai. Open a wormhole and perform a space jump. I read quick because it kind of auto goes through the text here. Penglai. I assume that means we're no longer consuming the sun there either. Did Heng die already? Or is this our parents that we're watching? Where's everyone else? Where's Quafu and Shuan? Did we save everyone or did we literally just return home? Well, the Rhizomatic towers. They're meant to be deactivated. The Eternal Cauldron? Oh no. I thought that was stuff that was on the New Kunlun, not on our home planet too. So in other words, our home planet now has the same fate as New Kunlun and everyone's in a dream? Did we force everyone who stayed behind into a dream? Or into tower batteries, or whatever this is? Concerned. Look, Shuan, he's back. I told you so, he came back real quick. I've been waiting ages for you. Let's play some Qian-kun. Yi, I've organized the recent energy reports together with Shuan. Penglai's Soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the vital sanctums, we've detected 0 anomalies in the core functions. Other than that... So did we turn all the Solarians into batteries instead? Is that what we did? I feel like that's the bad end. Eternal Cauldron project is still running in this ending, which we still sacrifice Apeman? Are you sure? I feel like what happened there, the Eternal Cauldron project could run on human or Solarian brains. Are you completely sure that we didn't turn the Solarians into batteries? Because I didn't see any other Solarians there at all, not even Kwafu. What, am I going to get DMCA'd for this song, or is this an original for the game? I have to do it again for the true ending. Should I though? Like, do you think I'm going to get the true ending in an hour? I've been going for 6 hours already. Yeah, I feel like we repurposed the Eternal Cauldron project and we used Solarian things. Alex reckons I can do it again in an hour. I hope so. That was a really rough fight there. If I think I can do that again within an hour, plus an additional phase to that fight. There's a stage 3. Oh no. Well, at least we know we can do the first 2 stages now. 2 phases instead of 2. It'll be rough. Doable though? Probably. What if I just like try it for like an hour or so until I was gonna stop anyway? And if we don't win it, I guess I'll decide next stream whether I want to keep trying until I do get it, or something else. I thought the Eternal Cauldron project didn't need new mines every time. I thought it just needed like any. Boss has a 3rd phase, apparently. I'm worried. I think if we've got the items equipped properly, like we do now, instead of having like money magnets and stuff equipped that don't matter. Want me to go for true ending? I mean, do people want to see the true ending? Wolf Totem says they thought we could keep the 3 phase as a surprise. Apparently not. Not if Tepig has anything to say about it. Fantastic fish and thorns birds. Okay. It's 100% worth it for the ending. We'll see if we can do it. Get halfway through the credits. Yeah, we went home and Heng wasn't there. There was one flower, not two at that grave, so I think Heng has already died too by the time we made it back. Thanks for the lurk, Pinky. Or is it Pinky Ick? Pinky Ick or Pinky Ick? You have to tell me which it is, or you can not. Third phase. How screwed am I on the third phase? Hello. I thought I was halfway through the credits. Correction, we're halfway through the English credits. I don't know what any of this says. Help. Ugh. You think they're names? Not necessarily. They're like Kickstarters and they're like usernames and stuff. You think I need a wiki page to understand the Eternal Cauldron project? We read the same lore dump as each other, right? I think we understand what the Eternal Cauldron project's for. It's for like power, and it's to put everyone in stasis until we come up with a cure, I guess. Oh, we're all the way back here. All right. Be able to get out of here. Wait, did it put me before I went in there? It did. Oh, we gotta do the whole thing over. Skip the dialogue though. Should I still defeat the weapon again and see the Shanghai? Or is there no reason to do that again? Yeah, I never got what was number 16 either, did I? Did I just altogether miss 16? I get through again. Not necessary, but I need them for the 100% progress achievement. Look at all this money chase after me. Look at it go. Am I worried about 100% achievement? Do this and then we basically get back up, don't we? I'm gonna skip the dialogue up until the point.
Say,
Right, I can like go through this quickly. I don't need to just spam.
can you induce? 来查，哦，
教姑，
I'm not worried about the achievement, really. Does it change anything if I've got 100% on it? I don't want you all sitting here getting bored while I redo everything for 100%.
云色在客，迷惘那句说，
I'll read the dialogue after we make the different decision. One you're all saying is the one that changes things. Watch as there's only a single ending and it's like, you're just saying this just to make me do more fights. To watch me suffer in that boss fight a little more.
Vincent,
King，
半强。
If you're unsure, I can always just do the extra things for 100% that I need to.
Good. 因做话机。
喂，我操，棍杯老爷，
Good.
Surprised it didn't put me closer, or even give me the option to be closer to the decision where we want to go. Okay, so for 100% I just need log 113, and you expect me to know which computer has 113? Like, I'm worried it's gonna like change the dialogue, or we're not gonna know that she was behind it or something, you know, like... I don't know, maybe I'm just worrying too much. There's a game option to help me make the dialogues run faster. Too late now. backtracking. So which logs do I need to find?
比顺，
Or does it not matter? Okay, no one's answered if it matters or if it's literally just the achievement, or if it changes anything else. Like, I thought I'd just have to make a one different choice and I could, like, be straight back there and try again and see what's different.
比顺，
Okay, they're in danger again. This one? Doesn't really matter? Okay. It's gonna force me to fight a whole bunch of guys and there's an auto-scrolling section. I don't see 113 at all. Free. Really? Don't tell me I'm gonna die here. Awful, I just want to get back there. It's gonna make me go back at a snail's pace. Just being impatient, I guess. Did I heal from using a pipe? Yeah, that's how this game works. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to do this. I'd really be asked. I'm hungry, I'm tired too. Let's have a stretch to calm down. Might not come. Okay, I'll have a stretch. Maybe you missed the part where there was a time limit if I was trying to do this at all, though. Alright, there's the stretch. That was cool, shoot me off the screen, that's nice. How many arrows do I want to waste? Are you there? What? There. Nice. I also had to put so many like blue vases here that I can just restock my stuff with. There we go. You almost there yet? Hey, this is the one that had the cats earlier. The cats in the background disappeared. Cats escaped. Climbing. Is this the one? Was it 113? Doing this, I might as well pick things up on the way, right? Hi, Falco. Come on. Just cleared that room. How far back are we? Don't be at the bottom again. Yeah. Right, is it? Oh, it counted as having cleared the room. I don't need to do it again. Nice. Guess I won just in time in that room, huh? What was in the middle of the room that you all wanted me to go to earlier? I never went that way. There was something here. I don't know where you were wanting me to go in the middle. Hi Darius, how you doing? This is one of your favorite games?
What?
Have you beaten it? What are you doing here? Be careful. I don't need to read. I've done this before. I'm gonna start reading when we get things different. Before. But we're going for the other ending. Apparently means I need to like do all the same things I did. Going, that's not the right way. I didn't even need to come up here, did I? This is the wrong way. So I don't need to fight the mini-boss again? That, and is there anything else I've missed in this room I need to do? No need to fight him, only talks, but what if we promise to fight him anyway and we just don't? Yeah, we promised it. I mean, I probably can do the fight. No, I don't want to. Not unless I need to. Okay, at this point it's pretty much just the boss fight now, unless there is a lot different. Roughly 40 or 50 minutes left, I think, to try and do it in. Let's see what we can do. Interesting that even the trees are part of the background hologram, huh? In a second, I'll stop skipping the dialogue whenever we tell Kwafu we want to go to Earth instead.
小，
阴阴心弯弯，
嗯，
参领参领，平总问问。
So the ending I went for, that was the ending that would have been our option regardless of how much other stuff I'd done. Which means I think that was the ending we would have gotten, the one I already got, if we never heard Leah talk about the demonic dogs.
Zunqiu.
孙丹腰斩，金万金，龙庭金，
Luxi, Luxi.
龟。
What am I missing at the bottom, or does that come later? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Is that supposed to fill me with hope? Aigong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there will be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Xuan? Wait, no, you mean you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? I've thought it through. I want to help the ape men survive. Yi. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices.
Oh,
Do you think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Xuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. I forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aigong. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aigong while we wait for that arrow to be completed. He didn't offer me an arrow last time. He's been holding out the whole time. The ape-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and... You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. Xuan? Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Are we allowed to call him Uncle Chubby too now, are we? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I don't want to stay. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. It's where they went in the other ending.
呀好啊，Jim。
At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear your snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mum and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me.
小笨女來。
I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Ronshron, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless apemen from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea.
大丈夫。
I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Arnong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. And you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mum and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. Most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promised to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here.
乜解？
Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. Hello?
搞怒有你
I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the apemen to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the array to finish before meeting up with you all. Rhizomatic arrow. An arrow crafted by Kwafu. Inspired by the rhizomatic bomb, it carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Aigong. It can only be fired once. I don't even see the arrow option. I can't even test it. Oh, we can modify without Kwafu now, can't we, huh? So... oh. New things. I have a new Garrow. Chaos.
Sir,
Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these apemen to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? If I fire it, I'll die. Well, let's not fire it then. We're expecting these apemen to fly themselves to the pale blue planet. You're the best pilot I knew it, you sly dog. Look, I'll send Xuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Xuan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order, even if it's just the two of us left. Let's go back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise.
哎，
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Xuan Xuan? Xuan Xuan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to you? No. Come on. We're on a tight schedule here, kid.
Người bác gái.
No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Aww. Xuan Xuan, come here. I have something for you. We're giving him the seal? Nymph? That's what I meant. Give them the new carrot? Alex, what the hell? Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet.
Aji,
Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You'll take care too. And we don't need to like warp anywhere. Get to the pale blue planet. We're still in that system, aren't we? They're all gone. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. Are we going to respond for once? I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. We feel guilty, so that's why we never respond. We're going to talk back this time, aren't we? It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. These are conversations from the past, then? But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. Heng. I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey? No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? Sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hen. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. She was dead all along. So it wasn't a matter of getting back too late. We're already too late the whole time the game's been going. This is just like old signal that's reached us. Goodbye, Heng. You have no more unread messages from Peng Lai. They reached us and we just like... So we just read them as we went? They were unread? I guess we left them there and like went through them as we went through our journey. In like downtime moments. To remember her by. She wasn't calling us, we were just like opening it up. Yi's naive and eccentric younger sister. She has a particularly close bond with Yi. As one of the few people who can resonate with Fu Sang, Heng believes in returning to the Tao and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Peng Lai. He therefore did not cling to life and refused Yi's proposal to live in New Kunlun, chose to stay in their hometown and accept the natural end to her life. They might have been coming to me as I was going through the journey. Possibly, but then why did it say no new messages? Like no new recordings or whatever it said. Also, did I mess up something? Because like... Still doesn't say 100%. Damaged floor. It's really not going to let us explore. It's her last one. Yeah, she said it was her last message. But whether we had them all along or whether they were just now arriving to us. Locked out. Program unlock primordial roots core loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. We need to free the sun. Is it to do with these? Do I need to re-listen to these? These are the same stories, aren't they? You can skip these. No need to read them? Okay. Your theory is that Xuan Xuan is a reincarnated version of her. That would make sense. Or if not, Yi's projected enough onto Heng. Yi's projected Heng onto Xuan Xuan enough. Kind of like self-fulfilling prophecy of some kind. 80%? Oh no, they're further along, aren't they? But what was that last percent then? How bad is it now? You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. He looks less purple this time. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fusan. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I've earned the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? Thing looks different? Yeah, because it's further along in whatever she's trying to do. It's 80% done instead of 20% done because we were busy for longer doing other things. Making sure everyone left for Earth. You're right. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. We did get the same dialogue. I don't know if it's going to change though. Am I ready? Probably not. I still gotta change my things again. Is the music different? Ow. Ow. Oh, she dropped me in the fire. Okay, let's change our things back to what we had them on. It's these ones that we won on last time. Also, last time I forgot to change this one. I left Transmute onto Wealth and I never changed it into Life. That'd probably help too, huh? Did I miss anything or does the 100th% come after this fight? trying to tell me what? Oh yeah, I understood last time. That that's what was the problem. I had that on. I think the music's very similar, if not the same. Why did I heal? I wasted that. No. Three. She's infected. I don't know what's next. Oh yeah, we're screwed. Well, we've reached the time I was planning to stop the stream. I'll be back in just a second. Let you decide if I should keep going or not. In the meantime. See you soon. wonder if I can go through the whole game without using the sword. Drink, okay. And stretch. 3. I've been streaming 7 hours. I've got 1 sub today, that's nice. I'll keep going a bit. But if I keep going, there's no stream tomorrow. I was sprinting the whole time. What more could I have done? Just stay focused. I'm trying. Three. What could I have done to dodge that? I was running the whole time. Like, that's as fast as I can go. Bloody hell. Gonna be here forever, aren't we? I don't know how I'm meant to learn stage 3. I get sliced up so quick. I don't want to be doing this right now. I want to eat. It'd be a horrible spot to stop the stream though. Like right there, right? I'm gonna wait till those Doomsday 208 not finds are done. Hi Ian. Damn it. There went my focus. What's that for game? What are you talking about? What is that for sentence? Oh, you're asking what the game's name is? Yeah, Nine Souls. If I get through the last stage. I don't want to be here for another, like, I don't want to be here another hour, I'm hungry. Three. Too soon. How did I not parry that? That was like the window, right? No, 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 no. On. We've already lost, haven't we? I can't survive the last stage on this much health. I don't even know what the last stage is. Do I never learn? I really should just stop streaming, shouldn't I? I'm not going past 8 hours. That's the deadline I'm setting. You can't win in 8 hours. That'll be it. $50. You want me to try a different loadout if you think it's going to increase my odds or anything? Make your suggestions, I guess. How did that hit me? I was in front of them! I have Transmute to Life and Wealth. Is there any others? Transmute to Chi. Which gives me more charges instead, I think. Something like that. I don't think it's something I want on. No! Can she stop being so difficult? Probably. I can think of a few ways. $45 to go. Feel free to help out or throw me off, your choice. Depends if you want to see the ending or not. No, it wouldn't, Alex, okay? That wouldn't help. I think I can beat her in 1 hour if I focus, maybe. What do you think? Yeah, I was actually going for that flower to try and heal, but it wouldn't let me go. Apparently they can lock me under the screen like that. Oh, can't parry that. I had so much free health. And then they combo me like that. It's too easy. Why can't we just like skip ahead? How long has it been since I've died to the first phase by accident? Free! Wrong button. Free! How did I even survive a second in this phase? I just kind of like teleport everywhere and there's nothing I do. I don't get it. What is that move? I don't even see where they are. Well, can someone straight up tell me what to do, because I've got about 20 minutes left to do this in. Like, what's the goal? Do I just like... Do I need to be in position? Can I dodge it? Do I need to look a certain way? Do I want to know how to deal with Three-Face? I'm going to turn that question back to you. Do you want to see me get the true end? Or do you want there to be a chance that the stream ends in 20 minutes, I still haven't won, and I swap game for next stream? You decide. Choose your own adventure. Position's awful. Start over. That's awful. 2 heals down and we only got through stage 1. It's not a... Parry her air slashes. I don't need to worry about directional. Double jump for dodging red air slashes? What do you mean? The red air slash hit me in the air literally the last time I got to stage 3, didn't it? Double jump for the red air slashes. I got it. Is there a faster way to restart? God damn. I'm just restarting because we're wasting health, not because dying legit in the first stage. High is a key. She'll punish me by talisman if I don't let her launch me into the air. What do you mean? What does that mean at all? High is a key. Stop spamming it! Didn't need that. How do I let her launch me into the air? What do you even mean? Reckon I can win in the next 10 minutes? DJ, there is no auto trigger for talisman attack, is there? I'd have to completely... You don't understand, DJ. You don't understand at all. Is the bow available for usage here? Yeah, but the amount of flashing means I can't focus on their attacks. I can change it to water flow, which does it automatically, but it's really not good. The damage will be a lot less. Be a good way to drag it out, but like we need to do it a bit quicker than that. Like I have, with my current thing, I can choose how long I want it to charge for, and the longer I charge it, the more damage it does. I don't know what to do here. What is this? was that? Double jump to dodge red ones. You know there's about 50 different red ones, right? Which red ones? Air slashes. Which ones are the air slashes? New move in third phase. Okay. K-pop demon hunters? Huh? Two heals this time. I'm so confused what even happened. I'm not following stage 3 at all. Alright, Yoshi. Last attempt. What do? We either win this time or we lose this time. We either get the true end or we don't. What do you think? Think we're gonna win? Well, that was that. Thanks for watching the stream, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. Guess this was the finale. Saw all the credits and look someone to raid. Dang it. Oh, I can't help. I was being distracted, wasn't I? Let's see. Credits. Thank you to Fenrir Werewolf for the follow. Marvik the Elemental for the raid. Fenrir Werewolf for the raid. Post Patrol for the raid. Oryx the Starseeker for the raid. Avali Vari for the raid. Alex for the 18-month resub. That's everything. Let's see who's live. Raid. Is Pixart live? I think it's their birthday. Oh, I guess we're raiding Nate Jewel. So much for that. Raid Nate Jewel. Is it working? Did I type something wrong? Bye everyone, thanks for watching. Pixar's not live, but that's a non-issue. To think we came so close to the finale. Oh well, we got one ending. Bye everyone. We'll get it next time. You're assuming there's going to be a next time. Bye everyone.